Hey Skulls, I have a very inconsistent sleep schedule. Yeah, me too. Ah, it is frustrating. Yeah, during the weekend I had a very bad headache. And that just, I mean, as it is, I don't have a good sleep schedule, but it, yeah, I spent like 2 days without sleep. And then, um, I finally did get some sleep, but slept like 13 hours. And I've just been trying to see if I can fix that schedule, my non-existent schedule. And yesterday and the day before, I did manage to go to sleep like at 6, but then I'd wake up like at 10 or 11. Hey. No, I woke up at 11, and I've just been awake, and it's like, I'm bored. I need to work on something, but I need to do a little art exchange with a Discord group. I thought it was due on June 30th, the end of the month. I'm like, yeah, I still have time. I'm fine. I checked. It's due tomorrow. I mean, the shipping date is due tomorrow. It needs to be shipped out by tomorrow. But I mean, even if it ships out on Monday, it'll be okay. I mean, the person that's receiving it is in, what is it, contiguous United States, so it'll be fine. I'll get there. But I can't focus on drawing right now. I did try for a little bit, but I couldn't. I'm like, you know what? Playing a game, I can do that. Like, yeah, it requires me to look at it, but it's a game I've played so many times that I can look at it with my eyes half closed and I'll be okay. Yesterday I slept fairly well. Our alarm didn't even wake me up. Oh, you were out. The day prior, I kept waking up every hour. I draw since I'm awake, but I'd wake some of the others. Oof. Yeah, I mean, that's the nice thing, right? Like at night, it's quiet. You feel like you can do things right peacefully, but then unfortunately, the people around you just can't do it all the time, right? Hey Jimmy, how are you? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Are you also in the no good sleep club tonight? Ooh, a wild Chansey appears. I don't think I have a Chansey. Ultra catch. I don't even know what I'm typing. Okay, catch. I wrote ultra catch Pokeball. I wish I had my own room or space, but alt type doesn't exist. What? I wish I had my own room or space, but circumstances are not really in it for me, and probably not for a long while. Yeah, I get it. I totally 100% get it. Yeah, I mean, we only have one bedroom, but, like Shadow, there is like another bedroom, which is where he has set up like a lot of his video games. So we do have that option, like, if I'm asleep, he can like, leave the room and let me sleep. Thankfully now, but yeah, there's times when it's like, yeah, we can't really. We're stuck here. Not much we can do. My sleep schedule is doing the old sleep at 11 p.m. today, stay up to 6 a.m. tomorrow, back to 11 p.m. the next day, repeat grind. Gotcha. Yeah. It's funny because I'm actually the opposite right now. I am sleeping at 6 o'clock in the evening and then waking up at 11 p.m. Which is why I'm wide awake right now. With no energy and can't focus, but wide awake. Figured, let's play the game. Not much going on right now. It's mostly the interlude. We just got back from Alcatraz. We broke from prison. We're outlaws. And we just arrived, and Lulu has apparently been waiting for us. And I figured, it's mindless gaming. It's fine. You were captured and locked up on an island prison? Sounds like you were lucky to have made it out alive. Tell me about it. And to make matters worse, Nell cried herself to sleep every night. You just can't take her anywhere. Calling him a liar. Call him out. Call him out. During summer, it's questionable if it's for the best that I'm awake at the latest, quietest, coolest part of the day. Oh, I totally understand what you mean. Yeah, like, even though we have air conditioning, we're very lucky, in that regard. But still, I mean, it would make more sense, right? To be asleep during the cool parts is the night, and, be awake during the day. Because, when you're awake, the heat doesn't bother you. But if you're trying to sleep in the middle of the day when it's boiling hot and humid, I mean, not humid for me, but humid for other people right now, yeah, it's very difficult. I totally understand that. Headset disconnected. I don't even have a headset. What are you talking about? PlayStation. Well, whatever the true story of your valiant escape, it sounds like you had a first-rate adventure. I was wondering, how about we have a little tea party? Just the three of us. Follow me. I've got a little surprise for you. Dessert hours out here, so it's just cakes on itself. Air barely moves. Oh. A dessert desert. My goodness, I can't read. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I hate it when it's just that stale, unmoving, hot air. Ugh. Like, even, because sometimes, we'll get wind, but it's just moving hot air. But even that's better, I think. And no breeze, like no circulation. I don't know, maybe it's worse. I don't know, I can't remember. I haven't stepped outside for a while. You remember this place, don't you? It's where the three of us first met. I thought it would be the perfect place for a party. A party? What for? To celebrate your safe return, of course. You just escaped from captivity. You must be in the need of light revelry after that. Yeah, I suppose. So, how do you have a party? Firstly, we will need somewhere to hold it. Perhaps Nell could design the perfect location for us. It doesn't have to be too elaborate, but it mustn't be drab either. Make sure there are decorations, a lovely centerpiece that we can complement something of the ilk. How about that stuffed monster thing you used to help us escape from prison? That should do. Oh, and one more thing. Make sure you build it in the sea. I think a party in the ocean sounds just divine. I'd rather we do it on dry land. But if we have to, can you stick a few of those round things that squirt out water around it? You know, the ones you put in the pool in Crumbledon? I like those. Anything else you'd like now to add to our little party place, Malroth? Nah, whatever she makes is fine by me. Well, without further ado, let's see what design Nell dreams up. Someone spits in the concrete and we'll call it the, the most rain we've got it in weeks. Oh my gosh, Jimmy. The gods have heard our plea. Spittle. And then it just sizzles on the concrete, right? Like it doesn't even make it. Boils, evaporates on the way down. Nell draws out a party platform blueprint. Teehee, that little pirouette is as elegant as ever. As for the blueprint, I can see you've included an adorable stuffed hammerhood and some fun-sized fountains. How delightful. Yeah, it's alright. Understated, yet charming. A bit like us. Care to start building it now? We can start the party as soon as you're done. Okay, gotta build the thing. Yeah, and I know it's gonna be crazy this week with like most of the US and Canada having high heat and high humidity. I have friends in like the East Coast and they've just been suffering already as it is. Let's see, what else do we need? 2 bonfires. Well, we have 2 bonfires. And 1 table. You up to anything right now, Jimmy? What else am I missing? Oh, the stools. And the hammerhood. Oh no, one side. I believe that is it. Not up too much, just been making the late night homie rounds. I getcha. Yeah, gotta go around, tell everyone hi. Remember, is everything inside? No, it's 2. The blueprint's coming along very nicely indeed. Oh, I'm so looking forward to our little party. I just can't wait. By the way, Melroth, did you ever get your memory back? I completely forgot to ask ask about that. How ironic. What's with you all of a sudden? Oh, it's nothing really. It's just you seemed a little distant recently. Are you sleeping all right? No unusual dreams or anything? Hey, how do you know about that? I know you better than you know yourselves. After all, we're the best of friends now, and we'll be together forever. Together? Forever? What? We are going to be together forever, aren't we? Oh, what am I saying? Of course we are. Right, I think that's enough chatter for now. This party will never begin if we carry on hobnobbing like this. Wait, What's over here? Is it also... Nope, 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 nope. Ah, steps. That's right, I forgot. Where be the steppy steps? I do not have steps. I guess I do need. Says I have an extra one. Oh, it's probably in a... whatchamacallit? In a chest somewhere else. You know what? Speaking of that... is that dress? It's fine. What am I missing? Everything. Oh, I'm missing 2 pieces. Good. Need to destroy the sand. In before. Golly now, this looks like the perfect place for a pretty little party. I get that you're happy to have us back and everything, but why do we have to have a party? Because I'm jealous. Rosie told me about the Harvest Festival you held on Furrowfield, and Babs spoke very highly of the Crumbledon dance party. But if the 3 of us can have a low-key gathering of our very own, I won't feel left out anymore. That's a rubbish reason. I've never heard anything so stupid in my life. But alright, I'll go along with it. After all, me and Ella are always leaving you in the lurch. So, what's the plan for this party then? Sit on those stools and stare at each other? Remember when I said I had a surprise for you? You two just sit right there. Wild Firo appears. Ta-da! I've been planning this party since you 2 left. I even baked the cake the day after you went away. Like, haven't we been gone for like a couple weeks? Oh dear. Ugh, what did you put in it? It reeks to high heaven. It does not. That's the aroma of fresh scallywinkle, I'll have you know. I mixed the meat into the cake batter with some slime oil, stirred in some mashed crabbed eyeballs, and sprinkled some soil in for good luck. I call it the Scrummy Skelly Sponge Surprise. Now, would you like the honor of taking the first bite? No. I beg your pardon? The crashing of the waves drowned out the sound of your voice. I'll ask you again. Would you do me the honor of taking the first bite of the scrummy, scaly sponge surprise? Really no. There's no way out. We just can't get out of it. It's like, yes. Of course you would. How could you say no? I slaved away for hours over a hot bonfire to bake it. Eat up now. You must be absolutely starving after being locked away for so long in that horrible prison. Fearing the worst, Nell and Melroth dig into Lulu's lethal cake. Nell's mouth is filled with noxious fumes. She tries to flee to the toilet. Lulu's glare is firmly fixed on Nell's face. Nell can't escape. This is actually pretty tasty. Melroth is confused. I love this part so much. It's so cute. It's the seafood cake. Dragon Quest and your hilarious responses to the... Yeah. I love the no responses. They're so fun. I'm glad that it's something that's like, you know, like a running gag, I suppose, or theme across the series. Because they're fun. I love it. I was a bit worried that this party would be the pits, but it's not nearly as tedious as I imagined. I knew you'd enjoy yourself. We have the cake to thank for that. Such a shame I never got to taste the thing myself. Oh, that reminds me. For my next signature dish, I was thinking of rustling up a mollusk mousse with an army ant coulis. But Bonanzo does insist on taste testing all my creations first, so you shall have to wait a little while longer to enjoy that one. More cake, Melroth? No, I was just thinking, how much longer is this going to last? All of us together like this. Why, forever, of course. I said it before, remember? Why do you ask? Now, if something bad happens to me, like I stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean hard. Like, wake up and come to your senses hard. Can you do that for me? No. Hey, I'm being serious now. This is important. Promise that you'll wallop me good and proper. Even if you have to beat me to within an inch of my life, you have to snap me out of it. Do you promise? Okay. Yes. Melroth, what in the world has got into you? Wahahaha, that's what's going on here, eh? Are you throwing a party without us? You could have at least informed us that you made a safe return. Oh, incoming ad break. Let's lose it. It's not what you think. I just happened to be on the beach when they made port. It was such a special moment, I didn't want to spoil it. I thought we was all friends here, Lulu. It ain't fair of you having a get-together without us. Oh ho ho. This looks like a fun little bash. Mind if I mingle in? Gahaha. I love get crashing a party. I'm gonna go bleeding mental. Party! Wow! All through the night, the islanders celebrate the safe return of their friends Nell and Melroth. Some weep at the sight of Lulu's cake, some scream blue murder at its taste, while others faint at the smell alone. Even so, the festivities show no sign of slowing. As the party and each party-goer's stomach rumbles on into the early hours, a spirit of togetherness falls over the group, the desire to build a new home together. Nell and Melroth laugh and joke all through the night, but behind the smile, something seems to be troubling Melroth deeply. Then, morning comes. Hey Buffy, how are you? How's it going? Are you out of work or still laboring? How's it going? How's it going? Morning now. Last night's party was pretty fun, wasn't it? Hey, you look a bit pale. You didn't eat anything funny at the party, did you? No, not at all. Anyway, last night Digby told me they managed to get the pyramid finished while we were gone. Fancy going to take a look? Maybe the hike over will put some color back in your cheeks. Come on. Excuse me. Nope. Finished for the day. Just had dinner. How are you? I'm tired, but I've been struggling with sleep as usual. But yeah, I can't really focus too much right now on anything else, so I figured, what the heck? Let's play some Dragon Quest for a little bit. Maybe I'll get tired enough again and take a nap. And then, try and be productive member of society. I don't know. Oh, what was for dinner? What did you make? Hopefully. Yeah, and then this part of the game is just, I mean, besides the little scenes that happened right now, it's just gathering materials and stuff. And then I think I'll just get to that, and then when I stream next time, it'll be the next story island, which has the theme song that you liked, the one that you put into your intermission music loop. That's the next one. I made beef with honey and black pepper sauce. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Honey and black pepper sauce. Was it good? Never heard of that. Did you pair it with anything? Rice, potatoes, vegetables? It's a good song. It is a good song. I do like it a lot. New recipe for tea service. A delicate and dainty table setting ideal for afternoon tea. Okay, let's see what's in the chest. Stuff. Actually, I should take the chest with me. You know what? I think so. Like in this game, unfortunately, you can build everywhere, practically everywhere on the island. But like the villagers, the NPCs will only congregate in like here, and the Green Gardens, and then in the future it'll be the Cerulean Steppe. So in just those 3 areas, like they'll interact with the environment and each other. Outside, everything else is empty, which one of the big gripes for like the people who play Builders 2. But here, like this little room where you start off, I think this is like the only other room on the island, like outside of those 3 areas, that you can register it to somebody else and they'll interact. But I haven't done anything with this on my other playthroughs. I do want to do something, I haven't figured out what. It was really nice. Sauce had soy sauce, oyster sauce, honey, and pepper in it. Ooh, yummy. I had some rice and do you mean peppers, like green peppers or red peppers, Buffy? Okay, don't worry. Nexies isn't here, so I'll say it. Capsicum. A little seaside beach house. Yeah, I've seen some really cute ones, and I saw one that looked like very desert island treehouse, and it was really cute. I'm like, oh, maybe I should do something like that. I don't know. I need to think about it. I need to plan. Yes, lalao peppers. Not that word Nixies uses. Wait, what isn't that? What does Nixies say. Because all I've ever seen him is just say peppers. Is there a secret word I do not know? But also that sauce does sound really good. Yeah, anything with like soy sauce and honey. The ones that I love are like honey, ginger, and soy sauce. Oh, so good. Speaking of, I have been thinking about making some of that sauce, but with salmon or salmon. I need to defrost it though. I need to pull out the fish so I can do that because I love it. There is a secret word. He tries to make me say it. Oh no. It's like a secret naughty word. I just realized that we were in an ad break, but oh my, a secret word. I'm very curious about said secret word. But okay. I won't pressure you into it. Okay, so we gotta go over to back to reality. And oh, there goes gravity. Okay. It's a little bit rude, but when Nexie's... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Like, Nexie's. Okay, so... Part 2 of the pyramid is complete. Give me your hearts. Hearts. All the hearts. Thank you. Everyone's just standing around. Oh, Lulu. Hello there, Nell. I know I said this several times last night, but it really is good to have you back. As you can see, we finished off the second part of the pyramid while you were gone. I thought so too. It's like, yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure? Like, no, I'm not that sure. We did a remarkable job, if I do say so myself. What did you do with the pyramid? I've never really had any ideas for it. In my first playthrough, which is like my main one, I turned it into a mall. I did keep it. Because like, I mean, as far as I knew, it's like, yeah, it's a big thing that took a long time. Why wouldn't I keep it? And so I worked with it, and yeah, I made it into a mall. I can... If you want, I can show you in a bit. I'll log into the other account and... But if I do decide to like build, you know, like another Isle of Awakening, I may try demolishing it just to, you know, because it does take a lot of space. And I mean, I already did the mall pyramid thing, so it would be fun to experiment and see what I can build without that big building taking up so much space, you know? I do not hear the secret word. La 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 la. I tried to turn it into a hotel, but it didn't come out that well. Because it's such an awkward shape, isn't it? Yeah, the bottom, the first level, like where we are. Yeah, I turned this into a 2-story mall. And then... Actually, you know what? I'll show you. Let me just save really quick. Because, I mean, yeah, we're not going to do too much right now. But, yeah, let me show you. And, Yeah, the rest. The, the other level is partly hotel. I'm still working on it. Oh, hold on. Miscellaneous. Quit. Ah, Nine Tails. Dang it. It's especially bad when you try to incorporate the minecart thing into it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna have, I do want a train, a railway, throughout the entire island. But it won't be going around the pyramid. It's like, nah, it's just, I couldn't make it work. I mean, I did do it, just for the qualification, which, I mean, we'll do right now. I think that's the next thing we have to do, right? For, like, the tablet targets. Oh, good. I'm here. This is my main crumbled on Scarlet Sands. And I can feel it being slightly more laggy. But yeah, there's the pyramid. That's what it'll look like in the end. Mostly. And I mean, this area is a work in progress. A lot of things I tore down and rebuilt, and then tore down again and rebuilt. But yes, this is my pyramid right now. And nobody uses this. I'm surprised. Since I'm here in this area working, I was hoping that I would get more gratitude points, but nobody is leaving me any. Anyway, mall! The two-story mall. And look, I'm proud of my little trash cans. I like my little trash receptacles and all this trash thrown around it. I like it. I mean, it looks bad, right? I mean, you don't want to go to a mall where there's, trash on the floor, but I'm very proud of my little trash receptacles. Those ungrateful bastards. I know. After everything I've done for them, Buffy, can you believe it? After I've slaved and fought monsters for them and built everything they want. No gratitude points. But yeah, this is the little gift shop. You can buy your hentai here. And little toys and figures or what have you. And the good thing is there's plenty of overstock back here of those naughty books. Then if you get over here, it's the gift wrapping department. And I can't zoom out too much, sorry. But yeah, this is where you get your gifts gift wrapped. Remember that? I don't think that really exists anymore, like in malls or department stores. Especially since a lot of department stores are closing down. Yeah, I always wanted to have something from like the gift department wrapped. It's like, ooh, how fancy. And this is the kitchen for the restaurant. With my hanging peppers. I tried to do hanging peppers, but not that great. But yeah, just a little kitchen for a restaurant. Buffet style. Oh, the drinks shouldn't be here. Bad. And over here is the bar. It's nothing super fancy, but eh. An employee. Let's see. Then the stage for Babs and all the other dancers. You know, some of the monsters are enjoying the show that will happen. Over here, more trash, which is very exciting. And then over here is just a little storage maintenance room. I am very proud of my little boiler, okay? Like, it's such a little thing that hardly anyone will ever see, but I like my little boiler. But yeah, this is like the little storage maintenance boiler room. Because next door... Oh, Melroth. Thank you. Next door we have the showers. Just showers. With view. It's the scenic shower room, but with an aquarium. And I spot Helix. Yeah, I have Helix everywhere. Not only are they ungrateful, they're also litter bugs. I know. My goodness. Most rude. Most rude. The little library bookshop. Oh, library. Yeah. I'll probably remove that door. It doesn't register. I was really hoping... I'm really, like, upset that not all the rooms are interactive. You know how you have, like, in your Builderpedia, the list of all the rooms possible? But it's just sad that not all of them are interactive. So, like, the library, like, yay, it's a library, but nobody comes in and does anything here. Unfortunately, like, I wish they would come in and have an animation for, like, sitting and reading. I mean, there is that animation, like, if there's a book nearby, they'll hold their hand out, like they're reading it, but yeah, they don't really tend to do that in here, so it's like, whatever. And then over here, we have the notice board. 2 monsters talking, and the little Draki is eating a lolly. Over here is a little social area. And then the coffee shop. With a living wall. And then over here is my potable plant, where they roast the coffee beans and then, you know, make the coffee. Speaking of, let's collect. And then I have it over here. Because I want them to make like as many drinks as possible so that I can have them. Eventually, like into the cups and crockery so they can interact with it, but not right now. So that's the first floor. And then we go over here. More trash. We go upstairs. And over here we have the little ice cream shop. And more trash. And yay! You get frozen treats up here. Very happy about this. We have a little ghost enjoying a parfait. And since I had some room left over, just storage, very tight storage room. Yeah. Like I can't really do anything here. Oh no, I'm stuck now, aren't I? Oh yeah. Over here. Furniture store. Right? Because everybody loves having a furniture store in the mall. But yeah, it's just a little furniture store. Another Helix employee. And then these two hammer hoods are discussing if that bed or this bed is what they want. Yes. And emergency exit. Oh yeah, because these are the emergency exits, which is very important to have. Up here, second floor on this side. The red light district, or I guess pink light district. Or red light, whatever. But yeah, it's the relaxation room. And since I have the naughty lights on, then it's a buff room. Another relaxation area. This is a chill room, you know, like qualifies as a chill room if it had a door. But again, it's one of those rooms that just, like, congratulations, you have a registered room that doesn't do anything. Yay. And then here is a clothing store. Ooh, 2 things sold out. I need to fill that in. And then the little dressing rooms. Over here. Excuse me. Goodies collectibles. For all the fellow geeks and nerds that want, you know, action figures and stuff. More notice boards, and yeah, that's the mall section. Upstairs is the hotel area. So you come in and big reception room. An aquarium. I'm so excited about my aquarium. I've been wanting to do that since the beginning, and like earlier this year I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do it. Sit down and do it. Stop thinking about doing it and just do it. And yeah, this is the, I guess, presidential suite. If you can call it that. Little bathroom. I had to magnet block this one, so that's why it doesn't have water in it, and it just looks like a trough. Like a trough. But yeah, because all the villagers would want to take a bath here instead of using the showers downstairs. Oh, you dummies. Like, I wish you could put like a priority on some things, but oh well. My little makeshift television screen, and you know, a little area for kiddos. Over here is the community bedroom or hotel room. Little social living room area, and then beds, more beds. And the plan was to make a little bathroom here, but again, it's not really necessary since I have the king suite. Yeah, there you go. So I'm not sure if I want to build more bedrooms or maybe make just this a hallway to the future seaside aquarium sea center. There we go. Sea center. with fishies, which are all stuck on top of each other. We have the manta ray, the marlin, excuse me, and the whale shark stuck there. But yeah, man, I can notice now that I have the aquarium built, because that's a lot of water, and water causes lag in this game. I do notice that there's more lag in this area of the map. But yeah, that's my little pyramid hotel mall thing. Because like when I first played, you know, this game, it never occurred to me to destroy the pyramid. Because like, why would you destroy it? Like, well, no, I mean, so much work and effort went into it. Like, you know, during the game, why would you do that? Why would you destroy it? And like now that I've, you know, I talked to more people and I've played it more times, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I can see why people would want to get rid of it. And it's like I said, since I already did that here in this game, I kept it. If I do make another serious attempt at making another Isle of Awakening, yeah, I'll probably get rid of the pyramid. Then here we have fireworks. Yeah. That's my section. I guess I don't really have to save. I didn't do anything. Nope. Yes. Okay, I'm back. Like, look, it's so much faster. Wow. Yeah, the lag is noticeable. Oh well. Soon we shall have a wonderful tourist attraction on our hands. People will flock from miles around to see our pyramid. Big time. If we knuckle down, we'll have the gaff finished in a flash. Oh wait, now, fancy starting us out with a blueprint numero tres? Section 3. Section 3. Core, I like the look of this now. Well, our dears, shall we begin? We's desperate to start building again. I've bunged up a bunch of blocks in a chest, just like last time. Should be plenty in there to polish off this piece of pyramid, no problem. I'm sorry, my throat. You're welcome to help us now, but if there's something else that needs your attention, you can leave the building work to us. Either way, let's all work together to make the place the best that it can be. Ho ho ho. Nell, Melroth, it's so good to have you back, safe and sound. Without you, this whole operation would have failed to pieces. Would fall to pieces. So, to welcome you back, I'd like to give you a present. Is there anything you need? A bell would make your life a lot easier? You could ring it to gather up all the gratitude like you do on all the other islands? Ho ho ho, you don't need my help with that. Surely you could just build one for yourself, self. Hold on. Are you telling me you don't know how to make a builder's bell yet? No, I'm not saying that at all. I was thinking about where a Builders 3 could be set. I'm not sure if any of the other games would work. You could argue that the third game... but that's a prequel story to the first two games. Oh, from like the... Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Ooh, yeah, well... Yeah. Unfortunately, I have no input on that since I have not played any of them. How those stories work in the later games wouldn't really work. The first two games setting is fit for this concept. Yeah, maybe that's why they haven't done Dragon Quest 3. I mean, Builders 3. I don't know, or maybe just because, you know, it wasn't that successful overseas. But that's interesting that you feel the other stories, like the story settings, wouldn't work. Are any of the other games like sequels to each other? You've invented a bell, I see. That should tide you over for the time being. Only thing that could probably work is if they made an original. That would be really interesting if they had like a whole new... just original... everything. That would be really fun. Wait, why am I collecting the hearts when I just have the recipe for the thing that'll help me gather things more easily? Where is... there we go. I do want that bell though. Is it decorative? I don't remember yet. There it is. Okay, get back to work. Who do we need to talk to? Ardelia! Nell, our dear, it's wonderful to have you back. He's happy to see it in one piece. As you know, we drove those mischievous missionaries away, but they could attack us again at any time. We have to be on the alert at all hours of the day. Very stressful, very, very stressful. We need a plan for when it attacks again. Oh, but you just listen to us. We're being such a gloomy guts. Forget we ever says anything about it. Apart from our impending doom, we've been thinking about how to turn this area into a bona fide tourist attraction. We think it needs a shop. You know, a little place to sell souvenirs and knickknacks. Can't call it a tourist spot without one. Could you make an item shop for us now? Puts it inside the pyramid. You'll need to put a shop sign in there and mustn't forget 2 coffers, a table, and a price tag. Check your crafting stations if there's an item you've never made before. Maybe I can learn the recipe there. Yep, time to do the things. Let's see, we need build 5 tables. And what else? There we go. Shop sign, price tag, 20 points. And I think that would be decorative. Or not? Oh, there it is. But to answer your question, the original trilogy are the ones connected. I want to say 4 through 6 are also connected. Ah, okay. But it's been a long while since I played those, so I can't fully recall. Oh! Oh, wait, yeah, I think I have... I have heard that 4 through 6 are like another trilogy, right? Now 1 through 3 is one trilogy, and then 4 through 6 is its own trilogy. I do remember people talking about that. But yeah, the other games, I really have no clue. The Dragon Quest is similar to Zelda series, where each game is set in its own contains outside of a few recurring elements. I like that. And yeah, I'm glad they're not trying to like retcon like a timeline that no, everything has always been related. It's all one big timeline. Cool. Did I build the coffers? I did not, did I? I just unlocked it, but I did not build it. Was it 2 coffers, I believe? Speaking of Zelda, did you hear the movie got pushed back? I did not. No, I haven't kept up with any of that. Since I'm just like so wary about it, I'm like, it's... No, I did not hear that it got pushed back. Did they disclose a reason why? Oh, a shop sign. That's what I'm missing. Shop sign. That would be over here. Are they using the toilets? Ooh, nice. Any hearts? Ugh, they are not. I need night soil. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to worry about that right now. It's fine. It's fine. But anyway, that. Offer. Can I build those? Yes, I can. Doormats. I didn't fully look into it. All I saw was that Nintendo president posted on the Japanese Twitter that the movie was getting pushed back to May. Oh, wait. When was the proposed release date? Next year or 27? Well, I guess it would be at least 27, right? Because, I mean, yeah, making... oh, it was supposed to be 2027. Okay. The movie is getting pushed back. Hmm. Very interesting. I wonder what happened. And you said it's Sony, right? Grab this. And actually, I can get more hearts. Let me make it a little bigger. Because I think... I know they'll wait outside the line. I guess it wasn't necessary to do this, but whatever. Already did it. Too late, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll put... What do we put in here? What, those hammer hoods? Since I have so many of them. Excuse me. You made our little item shop, dear. Thanks it very much. People will come from far and wide to see our beautiful oasis and amazing pyramid, and when they does, we can sell that to rich tourists. Honestly, Ardelia, you're such a silly Billy. What use is a shop if you don't have a shopkeeper? There's no need to be angry, Lulu, our dear. We hasn't forgotten about that. I would have released 10 days after the Sonic movie. Oh, the fourth installment, right? The one that may possibly have Amy and Metal Sonic? Is that what you said? Guess we'll see. Maddie, hi, good morning. Wait, yeah, 4:41. How are you? I hope you slept and are rested. Can't stop to chat. We simply must build this pyramid. Oh, wait, then... Who am I talking to? Oh, right, we gotta do the minecart thing and go get the shopkeeper from Ardelia. I'm good. How are you? Tired. Actually, I feel better now. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too great earlier because I only slept like 5 hours. I woke up at 11 at night and I was just like, ah, dang it. I was very upset that I didn't sleep more. But then I was like, I'm too tired to do much of anything. And my eyes are also just too tired to like really draw or do anything productive like that. But like, I was like, like I could, you know, play a game. I could play the game that I've played many times and I don't really need to pay attention to. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I'm putting on eye drops. Like I said, very dry, very tired eyes. But I hope you rested. I hope the doggos didn't wake you up. And that you are rested, and I imagine you're getting ready for work at the moment. Thank you for making the item shop for us. Now we just need a shopkeeper to works in it. Did you hear about the casting controversy? Only reason I know because I follow who made a post talking about it. Oh no. I did not. What is the controversy? Like, is it actual controversy or is it just fans being whiny? Like, no, I don't like that person. Because, I mean, to be fair, I'm like that. Which is why I don't want a Zelda film or anything. Because I'm like, no, nobody can play Zelda, and nobody can play Link, and nobody can play Ganondorf. No. Perhaps you could bring in a professional from another island. Goes on, brings us one back from explorer sources. The captain said he'd spotted a sparkly new island. Merchants love shiny gold. Good place to go look-sees, we think. Hopefully you can bring back a lovely shopkeeper for our lovely shop. Even better, it has a bushy beard. Cordelia has a type. Go and tell Captain Brownbeard you want to go to Iridescent Island. He'll know what you mean. Brings back Harry Merchant for us. All for us. Ash Rubber, hello! How are you? Hope you're well. That's a mood if I've ever heard one. Wait, which one? I said a lot of things I don't remember. Yeah, but how are you, Ash Rubber? Good afternoon, I believe. Okay, yeah, let's do the Explorer Shores. Is there anything I need to do before I leave? Let's see. I don't know if I have enough gratitude points. What, Janelle? I've been meaning to have a word with you. I've got a favor to ask. Ever since we come over from Crumbledon, I've been pining for a ride in a minecart. It just ain't the same running to work every morning when I could be riding the rails. Think you can sort me out? I ain't bothered where you put the tracks. I just want to feel the wind rustling over my rhomboids. Still, I reckon it'd be proper exhilarating if the tracks ran right through the pyramid. What you think? About 200 pieces of track connected together should be enough to scratch me rail right an itch. Okay, that's what we need to do. Apparently, Hunter Schafer is rumored to be in the running to play Zelda, and a bunch of transphobic fanboys are complaining about it. Oh! Oh, I think I did see something about that. I thought that was more like a fan casting that somebody had maybe like proposed, you know, like a fan cast, like, oh, I would like this person to play Zelda, and then people, I don't know, I figured it was like a Reddit, you know, wine fest or something. Oh, but that actress is actually up to play Zelda. That would be, I mean, because I did see there was a photo attached to that post that I saw, and I mean, as far as looks go, yeah. Are they good at acting? I guess is the most important thing. Also, like, oh yeah, okay, I can see why. Yeah, just the controversy, whininess of that, so dumb. Like, who cares? There are probably the same people who want Tom Holland to play Link. Oh gosh, no, no. I mean, like I said, Tom Holland is fine, but just no, not for that role. No, not for that role. I have a new favorite game, Fantasy Life. It's the best thing. I am not surprised at all by that. Yeah, I haven't played Fantasy Life because, I mean, I just can't. You don't have it or the means for that right now, but yeah, I know so many people who have played it and love it and are obsessed with it, and I haven't seen or talked to them in many days. They're just gone. Just deep into the fantasy life. I'm glad you like it. How long have you been playing? And what's your favorite thing about it? He wouldn't have been a good Sonic, and he wouldn't be a good Link either. It's like, no. Anti-Tom Holland. But wait, really, was he gonna be the voice for Sonic? That is interesting. I didn't know that. Well, it's interesting because, like, I'm not a fan of... God, what's his name? Ben Schwartz? The voice for Sonic right now. I'm not a big fan of him. I wonder what Tom Holland would have sounded as Sonic. Huh, interesting. What would have been? On that note, I will say, even though I am not a fan of Ben Schwartz, I hate him as Leo in Rise of the TMNT. I hated him as who was it? Huey? Or was it Louie? No, it wasn't Louie. Was it Huey? No, he was Dewey, I believe. He was Dewey, right? In the most recent DuckTales. I don't care for his voice, but as Sonic, I can't tolerate him. I don't know if he's doing something different when he acts for Sonic. But I do. It is much more tolerable. I'm also not a Ben Schwartz fan. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what it is about it. I don't. It annoys me so much. I don't know why. But how do you feel about him being Sonic? I don't mind Sonic, but that's like the only thing I've ever seen him in. Oh, Ben Schwartz, Buffy? Yeah. I don't know if you would want to spend the time, Buffy, but if you look up some clips of like the new DuckTales and the newer TMNT, the Rise of the TMNT cartoon that came out in 2018, I don't know, I cannot stand him as Leonardo or Dewey. I don't know if it's his cadence, his delivery. It could just also be that, that's the direction that those characters were meant, to be acted in, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, as Sonic, I don't mind him too much. I'm not quite sure what the reasons are behind that, but yeah. Goodbye, real life. Hello, fantasy life. Yep, that's what it's been like. I've played it for 90 hours so far. You know what? Like, on one hand, that sounds like a lot, but at the same time, it's like, 90 hours. That's nothing. But I'm glad, Ash Rubber, that you were able to step away from your fantasy life to come say hello for a little bit. So hello, Ash Rubber. Yeah, I do have a friend who streams it. They're actually a Dragon Quest builders streamer, but she also does other games, and right now, yeah, she's deep into fantasy life. So I do see her stream on occasion. And it's so cute. The style is so cute. And because I don't catch it all the time, so what I know about the story is just in pieces and morsels. But it looks really fun. Buffy, he doesn't strike me as a Leonardo. Oh, absolutely not. To be fair though, the rise of the TMNT cartoon series went off in a completely different direction. It is a very different iteration from all the previous Ninja Turtles. Which, you know, a lot of the older Ninja Turtles fans did not appreciate that, didn't like it. But that series has a big following also. Like for a lot of people, that is their first Ninja Turtles, and they love it. I did watch a little bit of it, because I always appreciate when they do something different. You know, I should talk and play, but I do appreciate when they do explore, you know, the franchise in a different way, just because, you know, it's so old now, and like, yeah, sure, do something different if you'd like. Do something new. I don't mind it, as long as it's good. But yeah, it's very different, and that Leonardo is very different. I haven't seen the movie yet. Because they did the series, which I think was only like maybe 2, maybe 4 seasons, and then they made the Netflix film. And I do know that is a little more serious, a little more familiar, you know, Ninja Turtle territory. But again, I haven't seen it, but yeah, if all you know about the Ninja Turtles is what, you know, like the older stuff, that is very much not a Leonardo, not the Leonardo that, you know, we know, or you have known. To be fair, I'm not particularly a fan of any of the voice choices for any of them besides Tails. Oh yeah, but that Tails is the original cartoon voice actor, right? Actress? Is it? I was under the impression that was the case, right? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fantasy Life is $60, and so if you play 90 hours, basically nothing. You have made back $1 in principal. That is some good mathing, Jimmy. Absolutely. It's free. It's free. But yeah, that's a great thing, right? Like when, like especially now that, you know, like video games are gonna go up in price, which I mean has been long overdue. It sucks. I agree. But it is long overdue, right? For there to be a price hike in video gaming. Unfortunately, but I mean, it sucks when you pay full price for a video game and you don't like it and you don't get any enjoyment out of it. That is money wasted, I suppose. But if it is a game that you fall in love with and you play for hundreds and hundreds and potentially thousands of hours, then yeah, it's totally worth it, right? Like in this case. Did Shadow watch it? The Rise of the TMNT? No. He was very put off by the style, the animation style, and the character designs. He did not care for it, so he didn't give it a watch. I do want to finish watching it. Because when it aired, a lot of I had a group of turtle friends, Yeah, I still talk to them, but yeah, we were making an effort to watch it as it was coming out, as it was airing. And I did get almost to the end of season 1. And I would like to finish it, and I do want to watch the film. Just, just to have it under my belt. So I can talk about it more properly. Complain about it if I have to. Or praise it, either way. I don't mind something different. I really like the Batman Telltale games, and they went new places with that. Ooh, wait, which ones are those? The Batman Telltale games. That does not ring a bell to me. I'm curious about that. She's his current game voice. Yeah, okay. So that is the voice actress. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I guess Idris Elba for Knuckles was a choice. And it's very much a celebrity casting, right? Like most things. I won't say I hate it. I think it's funny. And I don't hate it because I do like Idris Elba's voice. But I mean, I'm also not a Sonic fan, so my exposure to Knuckles is limited. Because I do know Knuckles, but I'm not that deep into it either that I can be like, no, this is not, blah blah blah. That's not how it should be, or anything like that. But yeah, it's so hard, right? Getting the right voices for when you have something so beloved, which again, goes back to Zelda. And that I'm not gonna be happy with whoever they choose. Whatever they choose, I won't be happy probably. It's something that's just so precious to me. I can't wait. I'm so sorry, Maddie. Thank you for the redeem. I am so sorry that I completely ignored it. I did not mean to, but yeah, I am drinking water, and I'll save right after this cutscene. And I am stretching my fingers as I've been talking, so thank you for that. Joke's on them. I wait years for everything to be on Steam sale. Honestly, yeah, that's also, if you just wait a little bit, you can get hundreds of hours of enjoyment for much less if you wait for sales or go to pawn shops. Like us. Like Shadow. Because that's how we have Dragon Quest Builders 2, was a pawn shop purchase. Which is great because, I've gotten so many hours out of it. Unfortunately, it was a used copy and I don't get the stackable slimes. And I'm so sad. I respect Rise for what it is, but I don't really care too much for it. Yeah. And that's all you can really do, Like when you just start up straight bashing it. But, yeah, you can respect it for, it's something different. They went in a different direction. And the same way, like, I respect that, they did something very different. What I have seen so far, yeah, it's not very much for me. There are some things that I'm like, that's interesting. I'll pin that, and I like that. I'll ruminate on that, concept or idea or whatever for a bit. But yeah, on a whole, like from what I've seen, yeah, it's not for me, which is fine. Especially when I realized it was just an overcorrection to all the issues people had with the 2012 series. Yeah, I do feel you on that. It does feel like that, doesn't it? That they did make it for the sole, not the sole purpose, but that they did overcorrect it. I do agree with that. It does, because a lot of it does feel like that. Like, on one hand, yeah, it's kind of tricky. Because I do know that they were trying to do something different, and I do like that they had the courage to do that. But there definitely are some aspects of it where it does feel like they're trying hard to get brownie points for doing things that fans have been upset about for years and years. It's almost kind of, with like My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic, G4. It started off great. I loved it when it first came out, like the first 2 seasons, I loved. And then when Lauren Faust left to unfortunately go to DC Superhero Girls, it just went downhill. There were still, I think, because I stopped watching it, but I would still follow people who did watch it and would talk about it. And there was, from what I saw, there were still like good episodes and some interesting storylines and everything, but so much of it just became extremely influenced by brony culture, right? And again, just catering to the bronies. And then, in that case, they were kind of overcorrecting the quote-unquote flaws of the My Little Pony franchise, which, weren't flaws, weren't problems. They were, the core of, this franchise from, this toy franchise from the 80s for targeting, little girls and stuff. But yeah, anyway. Core, blame me now. You made me the minecart track I asked for. It's bleeding brilliant. I know you like to warp from one place to another, but that ain't the only way to get about. Riding a minecart gives you the chance to take in the scenery. It's a nice way to see the world, you know what I mean? My vision for Dougie's dystopia is the land covered in minecart tracks as far as the eye can see. That is what dystopia means, isn't it? Well, at the very least, I want a track that does an old loop on the island. You'll help me make me a dream come true, won't you now? I actually did want to do that on my main island, but there are some logistics that I need to figure out. Hey, Prophet, how are you? Good afternoon, how are you? Or good evening, rather. How goes? There's 2 of them. They're like Walking Dead games, but it's one of my favorite Batman things ever. I really love playing it, and they went with... That is so interesting. I'm gonna have to ask Shadow about it. Because, yeah, I haven't heard of those. Yeah, I know Shadow has been wanting me to play, like, the Arkham games since they came out. It's like, you would like them. It's like, I know I would, but... I don't know what my hang-up is, that I'm just scared to try them. But yeah, I'm gonna ask him about those. A Telltale Batman game. I was wondering if you noticed. Yeah, I'm sorry, Maddie. I heard it and I saw it flash on my screen, and then I just kept bulldozing over it, talking about Ninja Turtles. I'm sorry. I've tried to watch some of the Flying Barks other shows, but I can't get into them. I usually end up dropping them. Flying Bark. Wait, is that a studio? Oh, and then there was a break, and I just kept talking. I apologize for that. I did not notice. I dropped 2012 after season 2 because I didn't like the direction it was going. I stopped after, I don't even remember where I stopped off. But yeah, it did start going in a weird direction that I didn't care for too either. And when I would see, a lot of people, posting, updates about the series, I was like, hey, it's different, but I don't really care for that. That is another series that I didn't watch again because the same thing. I lost interest in it after some of the things that they were doing. Oh, do not want to get killed by that. And I would still like to finish. I don't think I had too much left to watch. I think I may have been in 4 or 3. I don't know. Like I said, I would like to finish it again, kind of like Rise, just to have it under my belt and be like, oh, okay, and have the knowledge of watching it. And chicken gives birth to a baby. Yeah, I have another baby chick. But just to have that knowledge of what that was, so I can talk about it or not. But at the same time, it's like seems like such a chore, unfortunately, right? If I could just like upload it to my brain, kind of like in the Matrix, just do a quick download of, like a half an hour, and then just get all of it in that half hour. That would be great, like a big zip file. Jumped into my brain. It's like, yes, I know. Yeah, Hasbro made a bad choice shifting to the adult male demographic of My Little Pony. Indeed. Like, it was really fun and innocent in the beginning when the bronies came up. And, like, my little brother, too, was like, yeah, I'm a brony, because he liked My Little Pony when it was coming out. I'm like, yay! It was very cute and innocent, right? It's like, oh, yay. In the beginning, it's like, yeah, we're boys. And it's okay if we like this, thing that is for girls. It's okay to like things that are not, targeted to our gender or whatever. And it's like, yeah, break the mold. And instead, it did not go that way. But anyway. Saying no to a suggestion and then appending the next 10 years strip drawing yourself random nuggets of the plot is the true long. Oh my goodness, for real. It's like, yeah, just little nuggets. And then when you receive the next nugget of information, you've already forgotten the previous one. It's like, wait, what? What were we talking about? What was I watching? What happened? Who is that? Yeah. Very long. I had to run away as soon as I got here. Oh, no problem. Prophet, I've just been babbling about Ninja Turtles, and we were talking about Sonic and Zelda, those franchises. I should be heading over to the dock. That's what I should do. But yeah, we're doing well, Prophet. I was very tired and grumpy because I didn't sleep too much, but I'm feeling a little better now. I hope you are well too. Ah, there it is. 20 cents for 500 points. When they chose to mutate Karai and then Splinter blamed Leo for it, even though it was his fault, I was like, I'm done. Yeah. I don't mind that they mutated Karai I thought that was fun, but yeah, the blame and then how that just changed the tone after. Yeah. I would understand why you would stop right there. Absolutely, yeah. Yay, babble! Yeah, so much babbling. Yapaholics Anonymous is the best part of the week. I don't know if I would qualify to going into Yapaholics Anonymous. I don't really yap a lot. Very rarely. This is rare for me. I don't really talk a lot, especially on stream. Like, no, let's just stay quiet. Yeah, this is not usually my norm, but I appreciate it. I do like talking to people. If you know, it's hard for me. I'm not a very good conversationalist. I do feel out of my element. It's like but I do like it because I'm human, and humans do like need socialization. As much as some of us pretend like, no, I don't need anyone, I'm fine. It's like, no, we do. Okay, we're going to Sunny Sands. We're gonna go do the checklist. Hey, that's good. I'm doing better now, and I had a rough couple days. There we go. I'm sorry to read that, Prophet. I hope you're doing better. Well, I mean, yeah, you just said so, right? If I paid attention to what I was reading. I'm glad you're doing better. And I'm glad those rough couple of days have passed. What were you doing today? Did you do any gaming? Any Minecrafting or Fortniting or... Because I know you didn't do D&D this week, and right? Because you did say... because of the US Father's Day holiday, and you postponed it. Are you getting ready for this weekend of D&Ding, of dungeoning and dragoning? Okay, let's get through the checklist. What do we need? Okay, none of these? Brown. Barrel cactus. Prickly peach cactus. There we go. We need a cat. Oh, sunny sandstone. Andy, not sunny. Earth. Stony soil. Arid earth. Blue dye. Silver, I believe. All of that is down... not downstairs, but underground. There we go, that's the word. I need to find an oasis. Pampas grass. Oh, cat! Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare the cat. Go away. There we go. Just did some chill RuneScape. Yeah, week missed sadly. You been RuneScaping? Nice. Yeah, I have some good prep to do. One of my player characters are about to be in trouble from a patron not listened to. Oh. Are we dealing with consequences for our actions? Oh no. Really? That's not... checklist. Changing subject back to Zelda. Even though it hasn't been confirmed, it seems the film is going to be a Breath of the Wild adaptation, which I feel is a lame idea. Hmm. I mean, because you said that it was supposed to be a more Ghibli style film, right? I suppose. Oh no, because that would be more of an artistic choice rather than a. The story is not very. I don't know. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, like, I have to be honest, I did not finish Breath of the Wild. When I started playing it, I liked it very much. I was very excited for it because we did get it when it first came out. Got it on the Wii U. And it was funny because it was my brother, Shadow, and myself all playing on the same console. Not that we were, looking at each other, but like we were taking turns playing the game amongst us three. And I did like most of it when I was playing it. There were things I wasn't crazy about. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. But now that it's been years afterward, like, I look back on what I did play and I was like, you know what? I'm not that crazy about what I did play. That said, I could just, be misremembering things. I do need to play it again, but unfortunately our Wii U has bricked, so I can't play it. We would have to buy a Switch version. Because, I mean, I do want to finish it, just because, again, just, Zelda fan, and that is a very big title in the Zelda franchise. It is interesting that they're gonna go with that for the movie story. I'm getting hurt. No, wait, don't do it yet. Yeah, wasted. Not smart. Not smart at all. Trying to, like, brute force through it, but... Do I have my needle with me? Button smash, button smash, button smash. Okay, what did I miss? Even though has been confirmed. Okay. More of a consequence for not answering the call. Oh. So it's the consequence for lack of action. Which is still an action, but yeah, I understand what you mean. A little bit of both. Both being module and homebrew. I'm a new DM, so I'm running modified modules in a world I made. which is like totally fun, right? Because like I mean, most of the modules, from what I understand, are things that you as a DM can build upon, or cater, see how your players react and stuff, and adjust things. Yeah, totally fun. Yeah, because I mean, making a whole campaign from the ground up, I know it takes time, and it is a lot of hard work. So I mean, because I'm not a DM, but my spouse Shadow is. Not right now. He's not DMing anything, but yeah, he usually, when he does play D&D, he is a DM. So place names and little details change to fit my world, and we have some home. Yeah, exactly. Make it work for you. I did enjoy Breath of the Wild, even with my issues with the story, but I can't say the same for Tears of the Kingdom because I have some major issues with that game's plot, especially when it comes to Zelda. It hasn't been confirmed, so that's why they're doing for the that's what they're doing for the film, but it is heavily implied. Interesting. Very interesting. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Shadow did. He did enjoy the gameplay more than Breath of the Wild. I can't recall what he did say about the story element. Eye drops. But I do know that he did prefer the gameplay. Yeah, especially how I'm running lots of small groups in the same world, so it would be hard to give them all fully homebrew campaigns. Yeah, exactly. I mean, because I mean, and especially like with what I see, like from like D&D, there's a lot of things out there. There's a lot of resources, that people make for other players and other DMs and everything, and there is that supply because there is that demand, right? Take advantage. Take advantage. Get help where you can. The Cloak of Evasion. Else. Oh, Golem. Are we ready to fight? Again. Huh, I'm not getting the strong monster. Boss fight music. Can't remember if Golem. No. Hit from behind. Hit. Yay! Are you gonna be my friend? Are you gonna be my friend? Ah, dang it, no. You didn't want to be my friend. Because you can't get the golem. There are 3 different golems in the Explorer Shores, and if you beat them, sometimes they'll want to be your friend, and then you just give them monster munchies. They become your friend. And it's great to have a golem, because if you need to destroy a mountain or a whole lot of something, golems are great. Big palm tree. Oh, is that not a big palm? Okay. 100%, yeah. I've made characters for D&D and Pathfinder, but I haven't actually played or GM'd a game because I have no one to play. Aww. Yeah, it is hard. But I think, I don't know. I mean, especially like in this day and age, I know a lot of most gaming is, done online. Yeah, it's just finding the group, right? Like Shadow right now is in a campaign. He is a player at the moment, not the DM. But he did get into this campaign because of an actual, offline friend. They needed an extra player, and so they asked him, and it's like, yeah, I can do it. So he did. Underground. No, we still need. Oh, builder. Still need to find corn. I really got into it when, as a player, I need to get into the world. I really got to get into one as a player. Yeah, okay, I understand. It's just me having trouble reading. I know there are sites like Start Playing and others, but majority of those are paid, and I don't have the money to pay for something like that right now. Yeah, I get you. Okay. So that would be quite an investment. How much does it cost, though? I mean, not that like I'm pushing you or anything. I'm just curious what the price for that would be. And I imagine it's a subscription, right? DMing takes the edge off, but I want more D&D. More. It all. There is Discord and stuff that have public games. Ooh. Grab something. Aha. Gotta cheat. So this ends here. Not a good case. I think he's just beef. For start playing, a GM will list a price depending on if it's monthly or weekly. I think the lowest amount you can list is $20. Oh, okay. So they list their prices. I get you. I understand. There we go. Iron. There we go. Blue. If I ever GM'd, I'd probably want to convert or find conversions of 5e material and make it for Pathfinder 2. Oh. From what you've seen, how different are they? All of that is further down. There you go, white dye. Very different systems from what I've seen. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know anything about Pathfinder other than the name. But I really don't know anything aside from that. Hey, mushroom cap. Wait, it didn't count the cap? Ugh. There we go. Bigger one? Ooh, a magic carp. Malachite. I've only seen a couple of videos, but I'd love to learn more systems. Ooh. I love 5e though, so it's just what I grew up learning and loving. You know what? I'm gonna take a really quick break. I can't even save here, but now we should be safe. I don't think there's any monsters here. I'll be right back. Okay. A snack. And since it's almost 6 in the morning, I had to open the curtains. Oh, sun's almost out. Might as well let it shine on in. If you want other systems homebrew, you should check out that link. There's a bunch of tabletop RPGs to choose from, both indie and fully published. Ooh. A good resource. If anybody wants to save it and bookmark it. Let's see, what else do we need? I believe that is... Oh my gosh, I forgot how to do things. You know how you have things like just muscle memory? Because you've done it so much. But then when you do stop to think about it, you completely forget. And it makes no sense. Yeah, that's what happened right there. Like, wait, which button does what? Okay, so I need to go further down. Doesn't look... This is where we were. It's where I fell in. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. Well, it's not really cheating, but... Gonna dig down is what I mean. Also, if you're a visual person, the YouTube channel, The Dungeons Newbies Guide, talks a lot about other systems. Ah! Yeah, sometimes it's helpful. Yeah, like a visual explanation. Ah, there's the hole. There's the gold. I guess I don't need. Really? I don't. Oh, 'cause this is silver. I need diamonds. Another pile. Oh, you know what I should have done? There's this cool, like, trick, apparently. Oh, I don't have fish. I haven't been fishing. If you come to this Explorer Shores, which is the Sunny Sands, when you dock, like where the ship is, if you make like a little fishing hole, essentially, you make a little hole, fill it with water, and plop in 10 fish. I think it's 10 or 8. I don't know why, but... or how, but that causes for the caves, the underground caves in this island, to not spawn any monsters. I saw someone do it and it's crazy, it works. I mean, I haven't tried it yet. Something that I keep meaning to do and I just always forget when I come here. It's like, oh, I want to try that. And it's so weird, right? Because, like, why would... You know, putting fish... at the beginning of the map... cause that. Like, no monster spawns, but it does. The last item to check off the list is always the most difficult to find, especially since the areas are randomly generated, so that item could end up spawning in one little area. Yeah, definitely. It is indeed. It's not. It's not. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Or no, it's calling for this because it's the nearest, most precious metal. Yeah, and then also the problem with some of these shores, like explorer shores, is that sometimes they don't generate properly. So sometimes you'll have, islands that don't have the things you're looking for. There we go. Diamond. I now have an infinite supply of coal. Oh, we need, what is it, mithril? It's not mithril. Is it? Yeah, because orichalcum is in, like, endgame. There it is. Mithril, yeah, it is mithril. I always forget that that's the actual name of the... Because I always think that mithril is, like, exclusive to Tolkien and Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Like, no, it's also in other games. Or other stories. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, we got everything, right? Yeah. Infinite coal and infinite iron. Yep, got everything. And kitty. We got a kitty. Okay. Oh yeah, I've looked up at a few. I'm interested in the cyberpunk one. Ooh, a cyberpunk campaign? Sounds fun. Yeah, what kind of setting would you be interested in, Skulls? Like, I do remember you mentioning something along those lines, I think. Maybe? Or am I misremembering? Okay. Are you gonna get the iridescent? Yes. Let's head on over. Oh yeah, because the last theme contest was cave, so now they have the photos for that in here. Yay! Hey, I know that one. Okay, one more. Do I have Monster Munchies? I hope so. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get a bird. Or a chimera. Earth. And this one's gonna be a lot of minerals. Clodstone. Pile of rocks. Do we need Chunky Church? I mean, not Chunky Church, Chunky... Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chunky Chalk. I have a few settings I'd want to do, but if I had to pick one, I have this idea for a Magitech world that involves fighting a giant robot. Fun. Think of stories like Xenogears, Escaflowne, Dunbine, and Magic Knight Ray. Ooh, Magic Knight Ray Earth. I should probably re-watch that. That came out when I was a kid, and it would show on TV when I was little. Because, I have access to... Gosh darn it. To, Mexican television. And Latin America... I don't know how, but they got, a lot of anime way before the United States did. So yeah, when I was little, I thought a lot of anime was actually Mexican. I thought they were Mexican cartoons, and it's like, no, they're not. They're Japanese. So yeah, things like Sailor Moon, Magic, Ray Earth, Saint Seiya. Ranma. Yeah, a lot of things. Like, and like, I'm having trouble remembering like their proper names because, like I said, I watched them in Spanish, so I'm remembering their Spanish titles. Like, what's that football one? Like the soccer football one. Is it Captain Tsubasa? Well, like in Spanish, it was called Supercampeones. I remember my cousins really liked that one because, of course, they would, because they were big soccer fans. Or are. They still are. Candy Candy. Okay, I need to get up there. I should be able to glide a little bit. There's a new anime coming out sometime this year. Oh, they're redoing it? Are they redoing Rare? Ooh, it's for the 30th anniversary. Yeah, Captain Tsubasa. Yeah, okay, okay. What was the basketball one called? Jeez. Oh, well, that's cool. That's interesting that they're making... a... Oh, yeah, remake, right? Yeah, I've been watching the Ranma one that they made for Netflix. I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's, you know, just newer animation. And it's still set in the 80s, like the original manga and anime. Slam dunk. There you go. Oh, what was it called in Spanish? I don't remember. Oh. Dum dum. We got the red. We need the green. I hate that I can't glide over. I mean, I can in small spurts. Ooh, there's a golem. Okay. Let's try this. Do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can get there. We can get there. We're almost there. Ah! Ah. Well. Eh. Saved me some. Oh, did I already have gold? Yes, I did. Oh, there's an ad break. I haven't watched the new series yet. It's interesting that Ranma is still set in the 80s because Urusei Yatsura moved to modern times. Did it? Yeah, that's what I loved about the Ranma one. Like even like the very first like scene is like set in Japan in the 1980s. It's like which, I mean, does make it easier because, you know, I mean, society and cultural ideas about everything has obviously shifted and changed within the last, what, 40 and 50 years. So, like, yeah, you know, we want to tell this story, but we're just going to keep it as is. What else do we need? Oh, yeah, we should fight the golem. Maybe if I go this way, I won't get... Oops. Whoa, really already, Melroth? Do I have a bed? I do. You lucky son of a gun. I'm stuck. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Yay. Do you want to be our friend? Yay! The bird does want to be our friend. Nice. Make it so much easier. Okay. I should pick up my head. What else do we need? Lava. There we go. We need that over there. Fine, it's fine. Oh, we need a cow, a mound of earth, and a slime spawn. I think, oh, clay, copper? Dang, it still hit me. Yay! Got a statue. Okay, so we need clay. There we go. And copper. Hooray! Infinite supply of copper. silver. Well, here's where we get the skeleton. That's what we need to check. So we need the cow skeleton, the mound of dirt, the slime spawn, and a cow. Oh, it's rock. Yeah, a Magitech Mecha Fantasy would be the one I'd want to do most. Another one I've been really interested in would be a Dark Fantasy or Dying Earth style campaign. Ooh. So kind of like apocalypse type. So do you like Gundam? Since cow. Oh. I don't see any cows. Need the moo. Where is the moo? Oh, dirt mound. I've watched very little Gundam, but I am interested. I'm more of a casual fan. Gotcha. Yeah, my spouse is a very big Gundam fan. And when we were dating, like just the thought of like mech anime was just very boring to me at the time. I was like, no. And then one day, I was like, I want to show you something. I'm like, okay. And he was like, oh, it's Gundam. I'm like, oh. I'm like, no, but give it a chance. I'm like, fine. I really don't wanna, but okay. But yeah, I watched it with him, and it's like, hey, this is not that bad. I actually like it. But yeah, that first time was just like, no, don't. Why would you make me watch this? Oh. Stop jumping up. You're not a goat. Like seriously, animals are not that difficult to befriend, but I've been having a hard time with this game. Nope, you're still too afraid? Okay, fine. What about the other cow? Still stuck there. Okay. God damn you. There we go. Didn't it get announced a few years ago that there was going to be an American live action? Well, there was? Oh, I would not. I would not trust Hollywood to make a condom film. Oh, that does not sound like a good idea. No, I hadn't heard that, but yeah, hopefully that was just a rumor. We need the skeletal remains of a cow. And why am I building up when I have a bird? The whole point of having a bird. You don't have to build up. I have vague memories of that being a thing. Really? Wow, no, yeah, I haven't heard. But like, I'm also just so out of everything. Why am I sneaking up to the skeleton? Like, oh no, I'm gonna frighten it. It's dead. Dead, Zach. Dead, Jim. Okay, that's everything. Hooray! Oh, no, it's not everything. The main reason we came was to find a shopkeeper. So we need to find the builder dumb's best. Find that little... There's big water here. Keep going that way. There was a few anime series that were said to make live action films about. Hero Academia, Naruto, and Gundam are the ones I recall. Really? And like Hollywood? Or like just in general live action? Although, I mean, they have made like the live action like Cowboy Bebop and Death Note, right? But those were like Netflix. But those were with like Japanese studios, right? So, I mean, if it's something like that, I guess it wouldn't be too bad. Builders can't be little down. I mean, if it's something that definitely has, you know, Japanese creative teams, involved. And yeah, that's fine. But if it's something like, you know, back in the early 2000s where they were doing like Godzilla and Dragon Ball Z, it was just like strictly like US American creatives, you know, just pure Hollywood. Like, no, no, that would be so bad. Where the heckity heck are you? There it is. Down, I need to talk to you. Yes, 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 yes. Death Note was Americanized, and an Americanized version of the series, Kakeguri, put up on Netflix last month. Ooh. Did you watch the Death Note live action? No, I didn't think it looked good, and judging by reviews, most people say it wasn't. Yeah, I didn't watch it either. It's just like, eh. Kind of like the same thing with Cowboy Bebop. Like, I love Cowboy Bebop, but like it didn't need a live action, so why? Why watch it? The kitty's still traveling. Is that it? Yes. Let's see, Lulu. This pyramid is stunning, simply stunning. And it shall be even more so when it's finally complete. We love how it's turned out, dear. Nicey, nicey. Much better than a cold cave and crumble done. The end is nearly in sight now. All we have to do now is apply the finishing touches. This is it now. The pyramid is almost complete. All we need's a pointy bit to top the thing off. I would fancy drawing us one last blueprint now. Hang about, I've got quality idea for the pinnacle of the pyramid. I wanted to make it my way now. Hold it. You ain't heard my idea yet. Mine'll blow his out of the water. Dig me in, Dougie. Cease your bickering this instant. I will not permit hostilities to flare up on Lulutopian soil. There's only one way to settle this. Nell, you gotta choose. Are you gonna go with Dougie's suggestion or Dougie's? Digby or Dougie? Ah, there we go. I always knew you was a girl with classy taste. Get a load of this. And that's contestant number 1. It's Goldilocks, ain't it? There ain't no better way to show what great mates we are, and it'll look proper pucka to boot. What you reckon? You gonna go with mine? Hey, you ain't gonna go with his idea, are ya? Come back when you change your mind. I'm getting tired now. Get in, you won't be disappointed, I promise. Now, have a butcher at this beauty. So this is the one that I always go with. Just because, you know, it's just simpler. But let's do things differently this time. I was thinking of an orthodox design, subtle yet stylish, innit? Well, are you gonna go with my design? Sup? No, that ain't fair. What's wrong with it, eh? I hope you change your mind now. Nah, mate. I know you will. Let me know when you're doing it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with Digby just because I usually go with the other one. You know, let's do something different. Always knew you was a girl with classy taste. Get a load of this. Yes. No, I didn't mean to press no. In your face, Dougie. Great minds think alike. In it now? Right then. Now that we know what the top of the pyramid's gonna be, it's time you put the blueprint in place. I can't speak for Cowboy Bebop, but I don't think any of the original creatives were involved with the Netflix show. All I know about the Netflix Cowboy Bebop was one of this one arrivals that went viral talking about that I believe coined the term Whedonism. Oh, Josh Whedon? Yeah. Akito Oda was a creative director for the One Piece live action show, but he wasn't hands-on. And out of all the Netflix reboots, One Piece seems to be the most well received. Yeah, it's true, because a lot of the fans really enjoyed it. Whereas, like, everything else, people have just been like, nah, no thank you. But this one, yeah, a lot of people have been like, yeah, it's fine, it's good, actually, in some cases. My brother did watch it. He's not a One Piece fan. I mean, not that he dislikes it, he just doesn't really consume the media. And, yeah, he watched the live action and he enjoyed it. But again, he was watching it, without the knowledge of, the original manga or anime. I did watch a couple episodes with him. Looked fine. Looked fun. But if there was some involvement from, like, any, that would definitely help, right? Whereas compared to something that has no input from the original creators, yeah. Man, it's off. It's not even centered. Why wouldn't they make something centered? Anyway. It's amazing. It's majestic. The perfect landmark for my Federation of the Fiery Forge. It don't look like it'll take that long to build either, as long as we all work together. And on that note, let's get cracking. I have a butcher's at this lot now. I collected all the blocks of what we'll need to build me blueprint. Grab whatever you need out of this chest. Okay, everybody get to work, except you, Ardelia. Ooh, I see you brought back a lowly shopkeeper who's in business now. That said, we still need something to sell. If it puts items on the top of a price tag, the merchant will supplies it to the others. We're sure the islanders will be delighted. A little retail therapy will make them all happy. How will anyone buy anything without any money? What's it talking about? Oh, Nell, you do say some very odd things. What is this money it speaks of? Seriously, what is it? Anyway, if you want our item shop to thrive, you'll have to use the price tags wisely. Do good business. Makes islanders happy. As soon as the work on the pyramid is finished, we can get our new shopkeeper settled. We's looking forward to shop's grand opening. Yay, more things done. And that should just gotta wait. From what I've seen with all these live action anime over here, it's either the original people were either whatever, or they wanted it to be changed, Americanized. Yeah, I mean, they know it's business and they want it to be as profitable as possible. You know, to be more marketable to the masses, but I wish they would just leave it as is. Maybe make small changes, you know, but yeah, just don't Americanize it that much. I did want to make some more of these. And some pet beds because of the cow and the cat. And I don't want them to die. And let's just warp. Oh, also my Chimera, I forgot. Chimera needs a bed also. Oh, the little chick! He's so cute! Eggies, eggies, eggies. Oh wait, there's 2 chicks. Oh geez, I'm getting a lot of chickens. Yeah, I don't want that many chickens. In that case, let's build another pen or whatever. We got that. No haystacks. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Where? Did I leave it back there? No, it's right there. Yay! No, that's a registered Need a haystack. I think I need another. Wait, I only made one pet. Yeah, I guess so. There's the American Your Name film that's been in development hell for years. There's an example of the original creator saying they should Americanize it. Shigeru Miyamoto was the one who wanted to put licensed songs in the Mario movie because he thought American audiences would prefer that. But if you look at the reviews, that's one of the negatives. Oh yeah, definitely. That's one of my gripes too. I was like, eh. It's like, why are the Beastie Boys playing? And Bonnie Tyler. It's just, it's so jarring. Yeah, honestly, if they hadn't put in those, I would have been much happier. No, I do need the signs. Okay, let's see. Whose house is this? Chimera. And cow. Who do I have here? Dog. 2 chickens and Wrigley, right? And the little chick. I need to separate these chickens. Or do that. Okay, we have chicken, drumsticks. That should be okay. Although... Oh, you know what I should have done before I did that? If I were smart. The heck is the cow? Chick. Okay, good. Chick. Chimera. Yeah, cow. Okay. Okay, everyone go to sleep. Hopefully they finished over here. Oh, they actually did make music for those scenes in the film that used licensed songs. There's a video on YouTube where someone put those songs back and they synced up with the scenes perfectly. Oh. Like different licensed songs or the same ones that they did use? Are you done? 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 Yay! Get in! We did it, Nell. It's exactly how I imagined it'd be. Nah, it's even better. Boy, you lot, come here and wrap your minces around this little beauty. Well, it's something. Yeah, this is my first time making that one, so... Yeah, it's funny, it's cute. It's fun. It's fun. So many... Let's see, now what? So the pyramid's pinnacle is finally in place. It's perhaps not the design I would have chosen myself, but I suppose that's what you get when you work with amateurs. Especially of the mindless, muscle-bound persuasion. Now, if you can think of something more stylish, feel free to tear that thing down and rebuild it however you like. Yes. But it will do for now. At long, long last, our work is complete. Gather round, everybody. I have an important announcement to make. I hereby declare the pyramid officially finished. And yeah, I have done quite a bit to the pyramid. Because a lot of these things are different than the one I made. I did make changes to mine. Now that I look at it, I'm like, wow, yeah. I guess it is noticeable in the end. Anyway. Crikey, that thing will put punchers in it. No doubt about it. Just look at the size of it. With this one building, we've changed the scenery just as much as a furrowfield lot did. Oh, we agree wholeheartedly. We'd love to get in a bird's eye view. Only way to understand the true scale of it. I only hope it doesn't attract the children of Haragon's attention. If they saw something as wonderful as this, they might try to destroy it. I'd say it's only a matter of time before they show their ugly mugs again. They've known about this island ever since those missionaries showed up. Even if we're safe for the time being, we can't rest on our laurels. They might strike at any moment, and we need to be ready to defend ourselves. We could do with barricading the coast, stopping making their way inland so easily, and a few more able-bodied fighters wouldn't go amiss. Oh, cheer up, you dreary lot. We've just finished the pyramid. You could at least try and look a bit happier. Oh, tablet targets, right. I still need to do that. Another challenge complete. Look at that mini medal. Ooh, a link. Oh, click on that and watch it later. Thank you. But we're still gonna keep building, right? We wanna make more. We wanna make our dreams come true. Hold your horses, darling. I know how you feel, but what with the children of Argon on the horizon, we need to think about the here and now before we look to the future. Dan's right. We need new ideas for defenses and new soldiers to boot, and we're not going to find them around here. I think it's time Nell and Malroth set sail for a new island. It's exactly what I wanted. That sounds like a splendid plan, but first things first. Now that we've completed the targets, you should take a look at the tablet. Okay, good. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. To move on. Okie doke, let's just go to sleep really quick. I get the nice bed. Lurking. Hey, Toya. Thank you for the lurk. I assume you're gonna start streaming too. Have fun. Okay. Oh, everyone's starving? Well, how come ain't nobody cooking? I guess I should make a kitchen. Okay, alrighty, you big babies. Although I do want to keep some lights here, simply because... ghosts. Okay. Let's see... need a chest. Oh, actually, no. I don't want to do that. I want... doormats. It's just easier. Oh wait, you can't do anything with coffee. I gotta show them how to cook this. I forgot. Where are the toilets? Where are you? Where are you? Hmm. I mean, it's definitely not a building block. Should be here. Oh, not here. Chair, pot. Be around here. I can't miss it by skipping over it? Oh, you know what I should have grabbed? While I was at Sunny Sands, I should have picked up some whatchamacallit? Malachite. Holy cow, where the heck are the toilets? Why am I struggling so much to find them? I should have them, right? Oh, no. I don't get them here. I get them at the after the other island. Okay, yeah, never mind. But on that note, we can at least have... something else. Oh, right, the... There was something else I wanted to do and I don't remember. Dang it. Oh, right. Maybe I can. I'm gonna try and grow. No. Because you can grow your own mushrooms. You just need to meet the qualifications. The certain requirements for it. Jeez. Tired. But for now, I think that's it. Yeah, put the targets. What was that now? Wait, don't tell me. You've become a better builder than before, haven't you? Ho, you're really coming leaps and bounds. I can feel the power of creation coursing through the island right now. Before long, this place will be a paradise that the legendary builder of your would be proud of. That's great news. My empire of evisceration will be... Can't look. Okay, there we go. What's going on? Oh no, it's a slow text. My lord and master, hear me. What ails you, mighty Melroth? Does something cause you pain? Ugh, you again. Can't you just leave me alone? I see. As the world fills with the power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. Ugh, lies. It's all lies. Something's happening to me. Ah! Melroth becomes stronger. The day that you will lead the world to its salvation draws ever closer. But first, you must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. You must become the god you are. Are you alright, Melroth? Is something the matter? It's nothing. I'm fine. You look more than fine to me. You know what? You know when you nearly set yourself on fire before? Well, I think I saw your muscles bulging a bit bigger. Getting even better for keeping the monsters away from me. You will keep them away from me, won't you? Promise you won't let them touch me? Right, well, I think it's time I headed back to the temple. If you ever need me, you know where I am. As for us crumbled onions now, I reckon we're gonna stick around here. We're quite taken by the place. But don't worry, we ain't gonna ask no more favors of you. You're free to build whatever you want, wherever you want. That said, it'd be nice to have a pub for me loyal punchers. Oh, and a few houses for the lads and lasses. Only if you got time, that is. Of course, if you'd rather we settled somewhere else, that's fine too. Just use your residence register. It can uses it to send people where it wants them. Once you've had your fill of building down here, go on and have a word with the area hermit. You might have some ideas about your next destination. An assortment of optional targets materialize on the tablet. I want to go with you. I want to consult with him how we might go about defending Lulutopia from invasion. Alright then, we'll all go. When you're ready now, let's head up and have a word with the hermit. Yay! Build lots of different rooms. Oh my gosh. Mini metal! An animal house. And another mini metal. That's it. Okay. Let's see, what else do I need? I don't really need the blueprint on Moonbrook. It's not going to help me with anything. Lots of different rooms, ambiance. Room down below. Okay, we can do that. Build a hotel. Very fancy room. Sell something. Build a changing room. Breed some pets. Naughty nightlights, yeah. Okay, we can at least do the room down below. I just need door or doormat, which I no longer have. Okay. We can do that over here. Hello again, Ash Rubber. Did you add more hours to your fantasy life? I did. Nice. Anything fun and exciting happen? Okay, we made it all the way to the bottom. And then if you had a doormat. Oops. Need one more space. There we go. I mastered another craft. Ooh, nice. Which ones do you have mastered? Another mini metal. Really? Move, Lulu, move, move, move. Thank you. I have carpenter, woodcutter, and wizard. And you just mastered artist. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. What does the artist craft do? I was curious about that. I was gonna ask someone and then I forgot. I need food. Food? No food. Food. Okay. Wait, do I have food on me? I do have food on me! Yay! Okay. Hey, Squiddy! How are you? How was dinner? What did you end up making? Paintings, pottery, sculptures, etc. Ah, okay. So, because there is a building aspect in fantasy life, right? Because so far I've only seen, like the story action part type thing. So the artist craft is just, you know, to make decorative items? Or does it also help with the campaign? Not too bad. Made cofters and flatbread. What are cofters? I mean, I know flatbread. I do not know cofters. We've got... I think so. Anvil, just to double check. And members. I do have an anvil. Where are you? Oh, there you are. No, my dragon mail is still better. You know what? I will make... Oh. Another poison needle. I'll take that with me. No, I can't take it with me. That was pointless. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's much else of anything I can do. Let's go see the hermit and move on. Yes, you have your own island to decorate and your own house. It's like Animal Crossing. Ah, okay. I gotcha. They are like minced beef formed into the shape of small sausages with Mediterranean spices mixed through. Oh, that sounds tasty. I mean, obviously, Mediterranean spices. Can't go wrong with that. Sounds very delicious. Very good. Was that a HelloFresh meal or something that you learned how to do on your own? Warrior's Journey. I think I like that one. Merchant's Journey. Never-ending Journey. That's Buffy's favorite. Wait, is it never? No. Soaring. It's Soaring. Never mind. I'll teach you for the Canuck cloaks. I have all of this. Racky cap, moustache. Yep, okay. Well, time to move on. It was really good, and then like added honey at the end to roll in with a little bit of sweetness. Oh, that is interesting. It was HelloFresh. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Are you gonna order that one again to make it again? The pyramid is impressive and the oasis ostentatious. I can't wait to see what wondrous works you'll build next. What Lulutopia needs right now is defenses. Hargon's forces could attack without warning. Not only that, we need more people, trained soldiers who can help us fight back against the monsters. Well then, it sounds like it's time to press on to the new island to find some warriors who really know their hilt from their tip. New island? Have you got a place in mind? There's a land of never-ending war. Forbidden place where no outsider dares set foot. Moonbrook. Moonbrook? You mean the Moonbrook? But hasn't the place been abandoned since the castle was sacked? How could there still be a war going on there? What does it matter? Any island with the never-ending war raging on sounds just like my kind of place. I'd rather not send you whippersnappers to such a dangerous land, but I don't know of anywhere else where you'll find fighters you need. You're still willing to risk life and limb to go there? Have a word with the captain on the dock. Not sure. We've had a few different kofter recipes. Like it'll have different spices mixes, but I don't get to choose the orders. That's oh. They just make me cook. Like no. I'm just the worker. I don't get to choose. Oh, sweetie. No, I'm just a worker. I just work here, ma'am. And on to the next island, indeed. Finally moving on. And yeah, I think I'll just do like at the really beginning of it, and then I'll call it quits. So yeah, I am tired again. Hopefully I can sleep for a few more hours and then I'll be okay. Ahoy there now! It's funny you should wash up here now. I have some fishy information for you pertaining to the new island. A new island? Maybe it's Moonbrook. Or I don't know the name, but she's a big one. A real lunker. Could be the island's inhabited, with folk no less. Human folk. A little flying fish told me that it's home to a military general who's as fierce as she is beautiful, and a master swordsman whose blood is hot enough to boil a blizzard. Only problem is, there's some bad juju about that island, and we sailors, are a supercilious bunch. I'd rather not get within squidding distance of the place. But if you insist on going, I'll ferry you there. Reluctantly, of course. Come and find me when you're ready to leave, and I'll cast me hook to this horrible land for ye. And my eyes. For real, it's well, then they'll be like, ooh, was the recipe good? Yep, sweet. And they won't ask if I liked it. It's like, we don't need your input. You just stick to the kitchen. Just make the things, Squiddy. There's no survey at the end. Oh. Okay, let's go. Ahoy now. Where will you be hauling anchor to today? We are going to Moonbrook. But I must warn ye, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. Yep. Oh, I should have eaten. No, yeah, no, I did eat. I'm fine. No! I'm right here, Lulu. You don't have to scream. You're about to set sail for Moonbrook, aren't you? Well, you won't have to worry about being attacked by the children of Hargon. They had their wicked way with the place long ago. Perhaps you might even meet the princess. Goodness knows what the Hairy Hermit meant when he said it was a land of never-ending war. I'm sure he's wrong about that. At least I hope he is. Wahaha, worry not, Nell. Your island is in safe hands, and so is Lulu. I will care for her as though she were my own daughter. I'd really rather you didn't. I don't want people to start thinking we're related. Yeah, this is one of the glitches, I suppose, in the game. That people are there, and they do talk to you. You just can't see them. By the way, are you all right, Malroth? You looked a little peaky when that stone tablet started glowing earlier. What are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm made of sterner stuff than you weaklings, that's for sure. Well, alright, but be careful, you two. If things get dangerous, I want you both to come back here right away. I reckon you'll be just fine, but still, come back soon, eh? I can't wait to meet the new mates you bring back with you. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Bye, everyone! Love you. Kisses, hugs, bye-bye. Yep, no input from me needed, apparently. I do stress cook it sometimes, and some of the dishes are a little trickier than others. Ooh. Challenges. Big challenges. Ooh. What do you think of this, Hargon? This world was once barren and bare, but now it hums with life. Maybe nothing more than an illusion. Ready to shatter at any moment. But there are still things here that I believe in. Like the power of the humans and the power of creation. Which of the dishes from like HelloFresh have you liked the best so far? I mean, I know you've done quite a few, but like which ones stand out the most to you? Oh, hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, my watch will be like, you need to chill. That was a stressful period. Oh, is it like those heart rate things on the phone, on the phones, on the Apple, on the watches? Goodness, I can't speak. Ooh, Moonbrook, the land of ceaseless strife and snow. So, this is the island the Hairy Hermit told us about, a forbidden place where no human dares set a foot. I'll stay here and see to the ship. The crow's nest needs swabbing, and the mizmast need mizzening. When you want to head back to the Isle of Awakening, just say the word. Got it. Say now, what's all this fluffy white stuff? The way the hermit talked about this place, I thought the ground would be Oh, mighty Malroth, master of destruction. This isle abounds with death and devastation, the perfect place for you to realize your true potential. I await your awakening with bated breath. So long. These take so long. That voice again. Who is it? What do they want? By Jove. Now I have to try and make a Fake British accent. Yeah, mine has heart and stress levels. Can't say for sure. I really do like a lot of the stir fries they do. And the burgers are usually really good too. Same with the cofters. Burgers. Yeah, lately we've been eating burgers. But we've just been buying like the frozen ones. Which, I mean, we do season, but we're just seasoning the outside. I like it when you put, the other ingredients into the meat rather than just outside. But frozen meat patties are faster and convenient. And sometimes you just don't have the spoons to make it from scratch. But stir fries. I would like to try and make like a proper stir fry. With a wok and everything. But woks scare me because they're just so high heat. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn the food. But, because I mean, yeah, I do stir fries, but it's the cheap, lazy Western way. But I would like to do it properly someday, just not yet. Because, like, even just seasoning a wok, like, I've seen the videos, and they're like, yeah, it's easy. You just do this. You're super high heat. And you gotta oil it and everything and season it. Ta-da! And I'm like, oh, no, fire. Very, 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 very hot fire. No can do. I haven't messed with the wok, so I'm in the same. Yeah, right? I mean, and it's also, not something that I'm accustomed to. Because it's not my culture. Now, a comal. A skillet or a pan for heating up tortillas. Yeah. And it's funny because like I just use my hands to grab the tortilla and flip it on the pan on the comal, and it's like no big deal for me. Shadow can't do that. He's like, no, it's too hot. However, Shadow will put like the tortillas on the open flame, and he does that. I'm like, how? That is so much hotter because it's flame. Like, I can't do it with open flame. I'm too afraid of it, and he does it fine. But then when it comes to the comal, he's like, nope, and I'm like, yes. I can't feel the heat in that sense, in that regard. I did that with the flatbread. Yeah, you have to, man. Yeah, when you like reheat like flatbread on the comal, and it's just nice and toasty and warm, but also soft in the center. So good, bro. Yeah. He's like, no, flame easier. I'm like, no, comal easier. It's too hot, and the flame isn't. What in the world do we have here then? Excuse me. Hello, kind stranger. It's not normal for humans to pay a visit to these parts. If you're an ally of the monsters, I suggest you leave now before I drive you out by force. And Malroth is ready. I do love that little animation detail. Like whenever somebody threatens, like the builder or any of the other villagers, like Malroth is like ready. It's like, yeah. Come at me, bro. You just try. He gets his weapon ready and like, yeah. Who you messing with? Skulls. No. No spoilers or anything. You'll be, yeah. Judging by your vacant expression, hey, it would seem you haven't the slyness for that manner of subterfuge. Perhaps you're not in league with the enemy after all. But then, what in the world brings you to a place like this? I say, a builder, and you come here seeking willing warriors to help you fight the children of Hargon? A builder. Could the legends be true? Could you be the builder who will bring balance back to Moonbrook? Well met, my lady. Warwick, captain of the Moonbrook Brigade of Guards, at your service. My good lady, I require your aid. Follow me, I prithee. Off we go. What do you think, Melroth? That guy looks like a local now. Let's see what he has to say. Okay. Hey, where? Oh, it's taking a shortcut. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Dang it. I guess I can still go afterward. After this. Because we're no longer story locked. I mean, yeah, like island locked. The fishing side quest DLC. I should have done that. Warwick, my boy, you have returned, and with strangers in tow, no less. Don't tell me you've managed to rally new recruits to our cause? Your Majesty, Lord Jerome, glad news. This young lady is our long-awaited builder, the emissary of annihilation who will lead us to victory on the battlefield. What? This is not some low jeopardy, is it? Do you speak truth? Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. Come now, are we to believe this dull-eyed simpleton will lead us to glory? How much longer must we hide here like rats? I want nothing more than to take the fight to the enemy, but we are powerless to do so. What? Who's the emissary of annihilation? And who's the enemy that we're talking about, that we're taking the fight to? Help? Of course. Hold on, Anissa. Help is at hand. Well, my girl, if you truly are a builder, I have a favor to ask of you. Nay, an official commandment from the King of Moonbrook. Oui. Hello, nice to meet you all too. The mighty warrior you see stricken before you is Anessa, General of the Moonbrook Brigade Guards. She faced the pestilential fiend in battle, and now lies racked with poison. If you are who you claim, you should have no difficulty in making a dose of antidotal herb to cure her of this corruption, yes? Medicinal leaves, frog stools, all the stuff of an apothecary's pot can be found hereabouts. I pray thee, prepare a dose of antidotal herb and deliver it to me. Man. Okay, we need one. Where's the shrub? What do you think they mean with all this emissary of annihilation nonsense? Nope. There we go. Time to cook. Good gracious, a dose of antidotal herb. Then there is no doubt about it. You are a builder after all. Well, gift it to me, I prithee. No, you were rude. What? Why would you make the medicine I so crave only to keep it for yourself? You would be wise not to make an enemy of a king. Come now, builder, give me the herb. 1,000 thanks, young builder. With this, Anessa will live to fight another day, and many more after that. Oh, I love the clapping. Thanks again. You are a kind soul, and a brave one too. To think of us so brazenly creating, with no fear of the divine judgment your unholy actions may incur. Such is the life of a builder, I suppose. My people are true followers of the children of Hargon. We would never dream of embarking on such a sinful course. Don't tell me you lot have fallen for that rubbish too. But if you're on the same side as the cult, then who exactly are you fighting against? The clapping is always a mist. It is. It's. And I do it to Shadow too. Like he's like, I did this. Like, oh, I start clapping. It's like, yes, you did a good job. Ugh. Vanessa, my dear girl, how good it is to see you well again. It is all thanks to you, your majesty. Had you not cured me with that antidotal herb, I fear I would have perished. But where in the world did you find it? And who are you, pray tell? You made the medicine, did you? It seems I owe you my life, builder. When those accursed monsters tore down the castle walls and took up residence in the ruins, I thought our fight was over. I did not dare to dream that a builder would soon appear, the emissary of annihilation sent to us by Holy Hargon himself. Indeed, thanks to you, our fight, is not over yet. But our position is still weak. We must reclaim our seat of power, the throne room of Moonbrook Castle. Come along then, Nell. You and Malroth follow me. We're going to storm the castle and give those usurpers a jolly good licking. I know you'd love to join us, Anessa, but I think it is best you stay here and recover your strength. I shall lead our 2 new recruits into battle. The monsters that claim the castle are no feeble foe. I suggest you make some medicinal herb from the medicinal shrubs growing nearby before we depart. Come now, come Malroth, let's go and give those rotters what for. Yeah, I probably should have hammered them yet. Where? There's the other one. Oh, I don't have any. That's right, I always forget. I ain't got nothing. But yes, we should make some herbs. Or herbs. Because there's a fucking H in it. Over here. Is this supposed to be your castle? Pfft, it looks like a pile of old stones to me. Indeed, it was once a great fortress, but alas, the monsters have reduced it to ruins. What's eating you now? What? You knew Moonbrook had been destroyed, but you thought it had already been rebuilt by the princess? A princess? Huh, wherever did you get that idea? Huh? Enough with the daydreams now. We've got some monsters to mush. Mash, not mush. Oh my goodness. Scree-hee-hee-hee. Now that those pesky humans are no more, we've got the whole place to ourselves. A human? I thought we wiped you out already. Everyone, over here, we've got some stragglers to finish off. Monsters! Ugh, folks. Doo doo doo. The monsters are defeated. I fell asleep on the couch, so I better go to bed. Yeah, good night, Buffy. Yeah, go rest. I'm gonna get off soon anyway. Take care. I yield, I yield. Honestly, you humans are so stubborn. Scree hee hee, you may have beaten me, but our army's got the place surrounded. You'll never win this war. Keep fighting, just like the children of Hargon taught you. Let death and destruction reign here forevermore. Such is Moonbrook's destiny. Good night. Huzzah! Moonbrook Castle is ours once more. 3 cheers for Nell and Melroth. Hip hip. Whatever, dude. No offense, Bluey, but I don't think taking control of this pile of rubble is really worth celebrating. That's as may be, but I say, you two, where did you get such dashed powerful weapons? Build them yourself, did you know? Yeah. Those sinful skills of yours may come in very useful indeed. Whose side are you on anyway? If you're okay with the children of Hargon and so are the monsters, then why are you... Bravo, soldiers! You have banished our beastly brothers, and the castle is back in the hands of its rightful owner. We owe you and Melroth a debt of gratitude, Nell. Our fight may yet rage forevermore, just as Hargon wills it. Permit me to explain. We of Moonbrook understand it is our duty, nay, our destiny, to continue to fight, just as the children of Hargon decree. What? You're fighting the children of Hargon because the children of Hargon told you to? Why would you believe that rubbish? Why would we not? As we find ourselves at the brink of defeat, the emissary of annihilation has come to deliver us, just as the prophecy said she would. And lo, a builder shall be sent to these shores to build vast and profane creations, that Hargon's most loyal children might tear those foul affronts asunder. No act better embodies his teachings than war. No sin is more cardinal than ending the fighting, whether in victory or defeat. It is our fate to fight forever and ever. But Anessa, with Nell and Melroth on our side, we might just be able to win. We can escape this bally old fate. Are you serious? You would defy the children's teachings? Gadzooks, Warwick. Never in all my years have I heard such poppycock. As Knights of Moonbrook, it is our sworn duty to keep the war raging, not end it. Now, you said you were looking for fighters to join your cause, yes? Well, I know one end of a sword from the other. The second this war is over, I'll come with you. That's why I need your help, to defeat the children of Hargon and end this war. Are you with me? No. Please, Nell, without your building skills and Melroth's martial might, we may never escape the cycle of death and destruction. That's why I need your help to defeat the children of Hargon and end this war. Are you with me? Okay. Oh, thank you so much, Nell. I don't want to die on this blasted battle. In this blasted battle. And with your aid, I dare say I shan't. Oof, man, my mouth. Very dry. And Dragon Quest treasures and Dragon Quest monsters. The Dark Prince. There's voice acting, so you get to hear some of the monsters speak impediment. Oh, really? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm usually not a huge fan of voice acting in games. Well, I mean, it depends on the game, right? But like some games I don't mind it being silent and just reading. I guess because I'm an old and that's what I grew up with. But that's fun. I wouldn't mind hearing them, you know, with the little speech impediments. Can't wait to see what you do with the castle. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm usually... This is my weakest area. Like all my other islands when... playthroughs when I've done Moonbrook, it's not that impressive. I will try. You know what I've always wanted to do? fix the wall, but oh my gosh. I did see somebody do that. You know, they fixed the entire perimeter wall. And oh my gosh, it took them forever. And they were also playing with a cheat engine on PC. So, you know, they were able to get all the material for the construction much easier. Whereas, like, I would have to harvest so much marble. But oh my gosh. Well, I believe in you. Thank you, Skulls. I'm an old and that's what I grew up with. I also try to fix the wall when I play. Yeah, I mean, like, I have fixed it a little bit in some of the other plays. But it's just, you know what, it's... A lot of it doesn't make sense. Like, sometimes, like, the math is off of what should be next. You know, like the pattern. You know, it should be like every 2 or every 3 put this, and then another 3 put this. And like in some areas, it's not like that. And so, yeah, you have to take a lot of artistic liberty, I suppose. But, okay, let's talk to Anissa really quick. Let's do a little bit more. Nell, was it? Thank you for risking all to help us to win back the throne. But allow me to be blunt. Neither I, nor Lord Jerome, nor His Majesty have any intention of winning this war. We are, and we remain, faithful servants of destruction. That being said, there is little destruction we can wreak in our current sorry state. We do need your help. Our first priority is to rebuild this castle. We need a defensive position to muster our forces and push back the enemy. The heart of the castle is the throne room. Here, take these sections of castle wall and build a barricade across the opening. But don't forget, the wall must be at least 2 blocks high. Let the refortification begin. Oh, I'm gonna cheat for a bit. It's not really cheating, because I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, but... I don't even know if I can do it with a big bash. I think it starts healing too quick. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Go eat breakfast and sleep. Well, I already ate. So, yeah, I will sleep in a bit. This out of the way, because it bothers me. And, let's see... Charge. Impressive work, builder. Our first fully fledged fortification is complete. You call this a fortification? Nell could make a million rooms like this with her eyes closed. You underestimate the strategic strength of a sound fortification, Melroth. When constructed correctly, walls built from castle wall blocks are nigh unbreakable. The more we repair the castle with stout castle wall blocks, the more we shall be spared the monster's meddling, and the better we may prepare our counterattack. From this throne room, let us expand our fortifications and begin the fight back. Anissa and I trained together, but I could never match her when it came to strategy. If you're here to learn about battle, you could do a jolly good deal worse than to learn from her. She says she has no interest in winning this war, but just wait until she sees all the incredible creations only a builder can bring forth. She may change her tune yet. In any case, I must offer you my own thanks for fortifying the throne room. Here, my dear girl, a boon. Yay, medicinal leaves. Hold on, I can sense something. Okay. Fight, battle, battle, battle. Yay, yay. I smell monsters now, lots of them, and they're headed this way. We've only just got here and the monsters are already launching a massive attack against us. This island really is a war zone. Are you all fixed to fight them off now? Yeah, sure. Brilliant. Let's get stuck in. Your Majesty, please remain in the throne room. Thanks to Null's repairs, it's the safest place in the castle. The monsters cannot breach these walls. Everyone ready? Then let's mess these monsters up. Oh, I already killed it. Monsters are defeated. Yay. Looks like the monsters around here have got a bit of a backbone. This is my kind of place. Good show out there, Melroth. And now, your repairs protected His Majesty wonderfully well. Yeah, you were right about the monsters not being able to get through those walls. Guess you know what you're talking about. Indeed. While our fortifications may currently only enclose the throne room, we now have a safe base from which to expand our territory. Our next goal should be gradually repair the rest of the ruined rooms with castle wall, and expand our sphere of influence. However, the monsters' military might is unparalleled. The very best we can hope for is to hold their forces back and stave off defeat. I will not stand in your way, Nell, nor Melroth's, but believe me when I say this is not a war that we can win. So long as I live, I shall fight. This is what the children of Hargon have taught me, and this is my heartfelt conviction. Okay, yeah. I think I'll stop there. Almost 8 o'clock. You know what? If... I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I might stream again tonight. But not sure. Only because, again, I have no idea how my body's reacting to sleep or no sleep or not enough sleep. Is that enough to sleep? I don't think I slept enough. No, yeah, I slept too much and now I feel bad again. Anyway. I don't know, I was thinking of maybe setting a schedule. Like Thursday nights, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific or something. I don't know. Only because, you know, like on Thursdays we tend to have guests over. And I just stay stuck here and it's like, eh, well. And spend the time playing. I'm not sure. But, I mean, maybe. I mean, because if I sleep right now, I should be fine. And maybe stream in the evening. I don't know. That may be the case, but... Anyway, thank you for having us along. Oh no, thank you so much for coming in and chatting and telling me about your fantasy life. I appreciate that very much, Ash Rubber. I hope you keep enjoying your game. And yeah, thanks to everyone who came by, who said hi or lurking or for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Nice to have someone around when you're, especially like for like today, where it was a lot of just, checking things off a list to move on. It's not exactly the funnest part of the game, but necessary. So yeah, I appreciate people being around. Thank you for the stream today. Oh, thank you for coming by, Squiddy. And well, I guess I should look. Someone to. Toy is on. Oh, Marco. I don't think I've ever raided Marco. Now let's do that. I've never raided Marco. We'll raid Marco. Marco. He is playing Tomb Raider. Old school Tomb Raider. So, very angular bits. Very much polygon. Oh, thank you, Maddie. I'll see you later. Ah, Goldie! Been having a nice lurky poo. I appreciate that, Goldie. I do appreciate the lurks. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And, yeah, I'll see you all later. Yeah, I mean, can't guarantee it, but hopefully, maybe, possibly tonight. If not, next Thursday. I will try either next Thursday or next Wednesday. Around 10 Eastern time. But yep. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.